Coming from the outside, Bay Street Buddy trying to gun out of there for the early lead. In between them now comes Chase McIvudare, Jet Juice at the pylons. Sliding into fourth now is Sammy Santana as they hit the turn. It is Bay Street Buddy for Rod Terrace out there with a Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 5 on the way in the first of 11 on Friday night. Rum and Raisins out for an early lead. It'll be One Tough Beach Boy who takes the 2-hole. But now filling the hole is My Little Ginger Man. Length and a half back is Mystic Hunter. And the early trailer is Minnecatta Joe. They're on the turn, and Rum and Raisins is paced away now by 2.5. Landing in the 2-hole is One Tough Beach Boy. My Little Ginger Man will sit third, followed by Mystic Hunter and Minnecatta Joe. Quick 26 and 2 for the opening panel as they go under the line with 1 lap to go. And it is Rum and Raisins for John Abbott with the lead by 2. One Tough Beach Boy sits second. My Little Ginger Man in third. Mystic Hunter, no change in the order, still trailing Minnecatta Joe. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Rum and Raisins controls the tempo, leads it now by 2.5. One Tough Beach Boy second, half up, 55 and 1. As they march down the backstretch, it is Rum and Raisins out there in a race of his own by 3. One Tough Beach Boy, My Little Ginger Man, Mystic Hunter, and Minnecatta Joe. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Rum and Raisins still with the lead. My Little Ginger Man has pulled out of the 3 spot and is advancing on the outside. One Tough Beach Boy at the pylons. Mystic Hunter's into the outer flow, and Minnecatta Joe. 3/4, 1:23 flat. They've reached the top of the lane, 1/8 of a mile from home, and it is Rum and Raisins clear by 4, and down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins is well in command. My Little Ginger Man is closing up on the outside. One Tough Beach Boy on the inside, but Rum and Raisins will find the line first. My Little Ginger Man second, very close for third. Minnecatta Joe, Mystic Hunter, and One Tough Beach Boy, all in a photo, 152 and 2. It'll be 6-2-1-5. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 6, Rum and Raisins. And off and pacing from the outside, Bay Street Buddy trying to gun out of there for the early lead. In between them now comes Chase Mink, if you dare. Jet Juice at the pylons. Sliding into 4th now is Sammy Santana as they hit the turn. It is Bay Street Buddy for Rod Terrace out there with a 1.5 length lead. Chase Mink, if you dare, gets away in second. 2 lengths further back now, Jet Juice is third. Then we come back to Sammy Santana in 4th, and Don't Rock the Boat Baby 5th. 27 and 1, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Bay Street Buddy controlling the tempo with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Chase Mink, if you dare, second. Jet Juice third, followed by Sammy Santana, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Then we have Shale Storm and Outlaw Gran Torino. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark, and Bay Street Buddy still with the lead, but now it's just a length. Sitting in second, Chase Mink, if you dare, half up in 56 flat. As they head for the backstretch, it is Bay Street Buddy over Chase Mink, if you dare. Jet Juice still sitting in third. Sammy Santana 4th. Gapped off 3.5 now is Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Shale Storm, and Outlaw Gran Torino. Single file as they head to the 3/4 mark, and Bay Street Buddy still out there with a clear lead. At the pylons, we have Chase Mink, if you dare. Jet Juice is first up on the outside, followed by Sammy Santana. Midway on the turn, 3/4, 124 and 1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Bay Street Buddy now clings to the lead, and down the lane they come. Bay Street Buddy, Jet Juice diving to the passing lane is Chase Mink, if you dare. Chase Big If You Dare coming through. Far outside now is Jet Juice. Jet Juice will win it. Chase Big If You Dare second. Bay Street Buddy third. I think it's Sammy Santana over Don't Rock the Boat Baby in 153 and 4. That's Jerry's Girl and Brandon, Alberta by the Meridian Farms. 1-4 Exacta returned 109.40. 1-4-6 Dollar Try 125.50. Fields in the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From between pacers as they go to the turn, there goes Outlaw, End of an Era. On the road to Texas, drives it up and now goes on a bit of a break. Made a bobble there, but has regained her composure. It is now on the turn, Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead. On the road to Texas, second by 3. Mystic Shadow gets away in third, length and a half back. Hurry Home sits in fourth. Then we're back to Stonebridge Jade and Tinfoil Hat. 27 and 2 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Rod Terrace and Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead. Shadowing in second on the road to Texas. 3 lengths back is Mystic Shadow, Hurry Home, Stonebridge Jade, Tinfoil Hat the trailer, 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Outlaw, End of an Era shows the way with On the Road to Texas, still sitting in the 2-hole. They've opened up about 5 or 5.5 to Mystic Shadow. Moving up on the outside, Stonebridge Jade, Hurry Home at the pylons, and Tinfoil Hat. Half went up in 56 and 2, 29 second quarter. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it is Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead of a length and a quarter. On the road to Texas, still sitting chilly in second. 6 lengths back up on the outside is Stonebridge Jade. Midway on that final turn, and it is Outlaw, End of an Era holding off on the road to Texas. Stonebridge Jade third on the inside is Mystic Shadow. As they wheel for home, it is Outlaw, End of an Era now widening by 2.5 by 3. Outlaw, End of an Era will score. On the road to Texas, second, battle on for third. I think it's Hurry Home over Stonebridge Jade. 153 and 2. The 4-6 Exacta was $18.40. Dollar Try was $35.60. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. Firing it up from the inside. There goes Brace for Impact out for an early lead. Getting away in the 2-hole as they hit the turn is Everyone's Hero. On the outside now looking for a spot is Speak Dollars and Cents down towards the inside. His Credit is Magic. Luke's Proclamation is fifth. Vinny and the Iceman, the trailer. as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up on the board, 27 and 1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Robert Scranage the third, and Brace for Impact on the lead of a length and a half. Tough Trip tonight, parked on the outside, Speak Dollars and Cents. Everyone's Hero down towards the pylons. Then we come back to Credit is Magic, Luke's Proclamation, Vinny and the Iceman in sixth. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Brace for Impact shows the way now by a length and a half from that hung out Speak Dollars and Cents. Half up, 56 and 2. To the backstretch they go, and Brace for Impact with the lead of a length and a half. Down on the inside, Everyone's Hero coming three high. Luke's Proclamation from that hung out Speak Dollars and Cents. Then down towards the inside, Credit is Magic and Vinny and the Iceman. As they roll towards the three-quarter mark, it is still Brace for Impact with the lead of a length and a half. Everyone's Hero at the pylons. Luke's Proclamation still driving it up on the outside. Credit is Magic fourth. Three quarters, 124 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Brace for Impact comes home with the lead. Luke's Proclamation trying to get to him on the outside. Everyone's Hero down at the pylons. Deep stretch, so Brace for Impact will go all the way and win it by 2. Everyone's Hero second. Vinny and the Iceman rallies up for third. I believe it's Luke's Proclamation fourth. 154 and 1. One for Exacta was 206.20. Dollar try was 170.85. And off and pacing, four of them look for the top. There's LD's Boss. On the outside, Iron Gate Sun. Further out, Chief is Boss. And Old Brown Truck on the extreme outside. As they hit the turn now, forging to the front, there goes Iron Gate Sun. Iron Gate Sun for McKellar grabs the lead now by a length. It is LD's Boss who gets away in second. Parked three high is Old Brown Truck, but he wants the top. Sitting in fourth is Chief is Boss. Opening quarter, 28 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, Scott Knight made the top with Old Brown Truck. Hasn't crossed and cleared yet. On the inside, Iron Gate Sun. 2 lengths further back is LD's Boss. On the outside, here's Walk On By. Followed by Chief is Boss, the last waltz. Then we come back to Willie Rocket. And as they go to the turn, popping like Pez, into the clubhouse turn they go. And it is Scott Knight and Old Brown Truck with the lead of a length and a half. And Iron Gate Sun pacing along in second. Hung on the outside now is Walk On By, half up, 59 and 1. As they head down the backstretch, Old Brown Truck with the lead. Down on the inside, Iron Gate Sun. Walk On By's on the outside. Second over now is Chief is Boss. Down towards the inside is LD's Boss. Then it's back to the last waltz, popping like Pez, and Willie Rocket. Compact field as they hit the turn, three quarters, 128 flat. Midway on the turn, and it's Old Brown Truck with the lead of a length and a half. Coming three high, Chief is Boss. As they wheel for home, Old Brown Truck has the lead. And down the lane they come. Old Brown Truck leads it by 2. Now popping to the outside, here comes Iron Gate Sun. Passing lane, LD's Boss, and he's moving swiftly. LD's Boss will get the job done. Tight photo for second, Iron Gate Sun. And Old Brown Truck, the last waltz right there. And another picture for fifth. 158 and 2. The 4-5 Exacta, $110.30. Dollar try was $1,600, $1.90. And off and pacing, it'll be fine. Catches the wings quite nicely. Sunshine Boys up on the outside. Then it's back to Redstone Arsenal, who gets away in third, followed by Sure Gain. Then we have Vertical Squirt. And as they hit the turn, the early trailer is Mock Steady. They're on the turn now, and with a length and a half lead, it is Sunshine Boy. Tracking in second, it'll be fine. Third now is Redstone Arsenal. Opening quarter, 27-1. Through the stretch for the first time, Kelly Hart's not happy in the two-hole, and it'll be fine. Drives it up on the outside. Sunshine Boy takes a seat. Redstone Arsenal third. Sure Gain is fourth. Vertical Squirt is fifth. Trailer, Mock Steady. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it'll be fine, shows the way. Still sitting in second now is Sunshine Boy. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 57 flat. As they head for the backstretch, it'll be fine. Leads it over Sunshine Boy. Here's Redstone Arsenal. Driving it up on the outside. Picking up some cover is Sure Gain. 2.5 lengths back, Vertical Squirt, Mock Steady the trailer. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, it'll be fine with that lead. Redstone Arsenal's up on the outside. Maintaining his position at the pylons is Sunshine Boy. Sure Gain still second over. Vertical Squirt needs room, and the trailer Mock Steady. Three quarters, 124-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. It'll be fine, has the lead. Sunshine Boy waiting for the passing lane, and down the lane they come. It'll be fine. Sunshine Boy passing lane. Vertical Squirt trying to get involved. It'll be fine. Sunshine Boy, they are right together. Another photo for third between Sure Gain, Vertical Squirt in 152-4. The result is official. 5-2 exact, it was $13.10. 5-2 $1 try was $34.95. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the seventh. Firing it up, there goes I'm Watching and Cause to Believe, battling for early supremacy. Up from the far outside, there's JK Pure Gold. In between them now is Trust in Me. Then down towards the pylons, we have Hearts Are Racing. On the outside, Google It Bros looking for position. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, from the outside, Scott Knight puts Cause to Believe on the lead. And through the stretch, it's Cause to Believe with the lead. 3 high, here's Pure Form Fiesta. Pardon me, JK Pure Gold on the far outside. 3 across. It's I'm Watching. In between them is Cause to Believe. On the extreme outside is JK Pure Gold down towards the pylons. Trust in Me. Tough trip tonight for Google It Bro. He's looking for a spot too. Opening quarter went 27-1. As they head towards the half-mile mark, 56-2 was the half. As they head for the backstretch now, it is I'm Watching with the lead. Down at the pylons, we have Trust in Me second. On the outside now is Cause to Believe in third. Google It Bro's going to go 3 high. Down towards the inside is Hearts Are Racing. Then Pure Form Fiesta. Farther back now in the field is JK Pure Gold and Oh Look at Me as they hit the far turn, 3 quarters up, 125-4. And it's still I'm Watching for John Abbott with the lead. Down on the inside is Trust in Me. In between pacers, Cause to Believe. Far outside is Google It Bro as they wheel for home. It's still I'm Watching with the lead. And down the lane they come. I'm Watching with the lead. But here comes Dennis Johnston and Trust in Me. And through the passing lane, here comes Hearts A Racing, 3 across the track. Picture finish. I'm Watching, Hearts A Racing, Trust in Me all together. Google It Bro was 4th, 157 and 3. Back to the winners enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 3, I'm Watching. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Shooting through for an early lead. There goes Buddy's Hope. Buddy's Hope goes to the turn now with a neck advantage. Driving it up on the outside. He wants the lead is Bad Moon Horizon. And he gets it. Bad Moon Horizon has the lead now by a length and a half. From the outside, Radar and Force down on the inside. We have Buddy's Hope. Then it's a length further back now to Light My Shadow and Loaded Dragon. Opening quarter was 27 and 3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Radar and Force. Dave Udon wants the top and gets it. Bad Moon Horizon relegated back to second. Here comes a challenge from Light My Shadow, driving it up on the outside. Buddy's Hope, Loaded Dragon, waiting on a river as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Outlaw Dukeworthy at the trail. As they go by the half, it comes up at 56 and 2. To the backstretch they go, and Radar and Force by a length and a half. Getting a 2-hole trip now is Light My Shadow. Driving it up on the outside. There's Loaded Dragon for Rowdy Terrace. Waiting on a river, picks up the cover. Down towards the inside now is Bad Moon Horizon. Then on the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. The trailer, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. As they march past 3 quarters in 124 and 2, and they're midway on that final turn. On the inside, Radar and Force. On the outside is Loaded Dragon. Covered up on the inside now is Light My Shadow, wheeling for home. There goes Light My Shadow going up the lightning lane. Far outside, Loaded Dragon, Radar and Force, waiting on a river for Anderson, trying to close late. Light My Shadow and Light My Shadow will win it. There's 3 of them there for second. It's going to be very close between Loaded Dragon, Radar and Force, and waiting on a river. 153 and 3. In the photo number 1, Light My Shadow is the unofficial winner. Very close photo for second. Hold all tickets. Dollar try, 105.15. 20-cent super, 44.39. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Trying to fire it up, there's Chocolate Terror. Trying to keep this one at bay from the pylons is Outlaw. Sky's the limit. It's a length and a half back now on the inside to Bohemian Rhapsody. Now settling into the 4 spot is She's Bodacious. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Chocolate Terror for Kelly Hort made the top. Leads it by a little over a length. Not happy in that 2 spot. Here comes Outlaw. Sky's the limit to challenge again. Opening quarter, 27 and 2. It's 2.5 lengths back now to Bohemian Rhapsody, followed by She's Bodacious, Jamaica Move. Then we have Forever Furley and the trailer River Run Snappy. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Scott Knight has Outlaw Sky's the Limit on the lead. Chocolate Terror now will be settling in the two-path. It's a length and a half back now as they head for the backstretch to Bohemian Rhapsody. Half up 57 and 3. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Outlaw Sky's the Limit with the lead. Chocolate Terror sitting in second. First up on the outside, here's Jamaica Move. Down on the inside, Bohemian Rhapsody. Into the outer flow, there goes She's Bodacious. Gapped off 3, Forever Furley, trailer, River Run Snappy. 3/4 up, 126 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Outlaw Sky's the Limit by a neck on the outside. It's Jamaica Move. Waiting for the passing lane now will be Chocolate Terror. And down the lane they come. Outlaw Sky's the Limit with the lead. Chocolate Terror trying to advance in the passing lane. But far outside, here comes River Run Snappy right over the top. River Run Snappy will win it. Very close for second. Bohemian Rhapsody and Chocolate Terror right together in 156 and 3. Breeder out of BC is Shirley Klassen. $0.20 super. You need the 4, 3245, 259.76. This time, just a reminder, live racing continues next week. Thursday night at 7, Friday night at 6 p.m. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th from the pylons. Little bit of Custard is out fast, but moving up from the outside. Here's Crown Princess. Settling into third is Pickup Sticks. 2 lengths for the back is Riverboat Rosie. On the outside now as they hit the turn is Beach Mist. They're on the turn and coming away with the lead. It is Crown Princess. Crown Princess has that lead by a tight length. 2-hole trip for a little bit of Custard. Opening quarter up, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Crown Princess has the lead. Little bit of Custard second. Gapped off 2.5 lengths. Now is Pickup Sticks in third. 2.5 for the back is Riverboat Rosie. Same margin back to Beach Mist. 3 to You're Not Worth My Time. 2 to Free as a Bird. Field is getting well strung out as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it is still Crown Princess for John Abbott with the lead. Tracking in second, a little bit of Custard. Half up and 57 flat as they head for the backstretch. It is Crown Princess by a tight length. Sitting in second still, little bit of Custard. Riverboat Rosie is first up on the outside. On her inside now is Pickup Sticks. Then also into the outer flow is Beach Mist. As they go by 3/4 in 125 and 4. They're midway on the turn. Crown Princess continues to lead it. Now a little bit of Custard gets her cue. And Scott Knight tips her to the outside. Coming 3 high is Beach Mist. Riverboat Rosie right there. And down the lane they come. Crown Princess, but a little bit of Custard enjoying the perfect 2-hole ride, has now grabbed the lead. Little bit of Custard will win it. Crown Princess, Beach Mist right together. You're Not Worth My Time. Rallies up for 4th in 156. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the nightcap. Sunset Rider, as expected, fires it up early. In between pacers, there's Jules Dragon. Down towards the inside is Jolton Joe, looking for a spot on the outside. Some people need told. As they sort themselves out now, it's Sunset Rider on the lead by a little over a length. Jules Dragon sits in second. Going along in third is Jolton Joe. Some people need told. Then back to Chasing Bismarck. Opening quarter, 27-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Dave Hudon with Sunset Rider out there with a 2-length advantage. Jules Dragon sits in second. Jolton Joe is third. Some people need told. Followed by Chasing Bismarck. Then we come back to Chase Me Forever, and Chuck You Farley is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Sunset Rider continues to lead it over Jules Dragon. Jolton Joe still sitting in third. No change. Some people need told fourth. Half up 56-4 as they march down the backstretch. Sunset Rider with that lead. Still sitting second. Jules Dragon. Here comes Some People Need Told. First up on the outside. Jolton Joe's at the pylon. Second over on the outside is Chase Me Forever. Then it's Chasing Bismarck and Chuck You Farley. Past 3/4 now in 1:25, and they're midway on the final turn. Sunset Rider over Some People Need Told. Looking for room on the inside now is Jules Dragon. And coming 4 high, Chase Me Forever. As they wheel for home, Sunset Rider has the lead. But Jules Dragon enjoyed the perfect trip up the passing lane on the outside. Some People Need Told. Further out, Chase Me Forever. It will be a driving finish, but I think it's Some People Need Told over Sunset Rider in 1:54. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present listed as track fast. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. No changes in the first. Race 2 also has a clean board. In the third, scratch number 1, Blunder's Thunder. The 9, Ace 44 Zeus does not draw in. Scratch the 1 and the 9. Equipment changes as noted on your TV monitors on the 6, 7, and 8. No changes in the fourth. Please note this does kick off our classic pick 5. It's a $1 minimum bet. It's not a jackpot pool. If there are 5 of 5 tickets, the pool is shared. No winners, no 5 of 5s. The pool is carried over. No changes in the fifth. Please note in the fifth race, though, it is a stake elimination. For stake eliminations, we start 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer. Once again, on stake eliminations, we can start 8 on the gate and the 9 as a trailer. In the sixth, scratch the 4, West Coast Captive, scratch the 7, Free as a Bird. No show, no superfecta wagering. Race 7 is noted on your monitors. Equipment changes in on the 1 and the 5. Race 8, also a stake elimination. Once again, we start 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer. No changes in the 9th. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. And don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It's the Friday night buffet at the races, every Friday night in October. $29.99 for the buffet, which includes a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. That's tomorrow night, Friday night buffet at the races. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6. First half of the double exactor and triactor wagering. Here's your field number 1. Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained by Dave Hudon with Phil Giesbrecht aboard. Number 2, Tahuya Platinum, owned by Eric Neihart, also trained by Eric Neihart with Robert Scranage III driving. 3 is Fighter Gem, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Lane Chappell trains and drives. Number 4, Lay in the Boots, Tahuya, owned by Michael Benham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains. Jeff Hunt in the bike. Number 5, Angels on the Horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 6, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Under a minute post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our Thursday night card, field of 6. It's Riverboat Spicy, Tahuya Platinum, Fighter Jim, laying the boots Tahuya, Angels on the horizon, 3 to 5 on Beach Mist on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. 3 of them looking for the top from the pylons. Riverboat Spicy. In between them is Angels on the horizon. Beach Mist on the far outside. Now dropping into the 4 spot is Tahuya Platinum. As they hit the turn, Angels on the horizon, but Beach Mist is driving on. Length for the back now is Riverboat Spicy. Opening quarter comes up on the board as they wheel by us now in 27 and 1. And Beach Mist now made the top for Kelly Hort, leads it by a length and a half. Angels on the horizon will go along in second, followed by Riverboat Spicy, then Tahuya Platinum, back to Fighter Jim, and the early trailer laying the boots Tahuya. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station. And it's Beach Mist with the lead. Still sitting in second, Angels on the horizon. They'll go by the half-mile beam in 57 flat. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Beach Mist leading it over Angels on the horizon. Riverboat Spicy goes along in third, Tahuya Platinum. Then it's Fighter Jim and laying the boots Tahuya. They're midway on the backstretch, and Beach Mist controls the tempo. Angels on the horizon, still sitting in second. Riverboat Spicy now laying the boots Tahuya. First up on the outside. Fighter Jim picks up some cover. Shuffle back Tahuya Platinum. 3/4 up in 127 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Beach Mist now leads it by a length and a half. It is Angels on the horizon in second. Up on the outside is laying the boots Tahuya. Fighter Jim coming widest of all. And down the lane they come. Beach Mist with the lead. Here's Riverboat Spicy up the lightning lane. Far outside, Angels on the horizon. Angels on the Horizon grabs the lead. Angels on the Horizon to win it. Riverboat Spicy second. Beach Mist was third in 156 and 3. Unofficial winner number 5, Angels on the Horizon. 1, Riverboat Spicy second. 6, Beach Mist was third. 5, 1, and 6. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 5, Angels on the Horizon. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Angels on the Horizon, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of the Angels Share. The breeder, Dr. Jim Finley and Leslie Godlin. Time on the board, 156 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Angels on the Horizon. $5-1 exacta was $28.10. Dollar try was $28.60. Official placings, number 1, Riverboat Spicy second. Number 2, Tahuya Platinum was fifth. Number 3, Fighter Jim sixth. Number 4, Lay in the Boots Tahuya fourth. Number 5, Angels on the Horizon, your race winner. Number 6, Beach Mist was third. Reads down 256, 413. Time for the mile, 156 and 3. Life mark for the winner. No changes in the second. Please note race 2. It's 7 on the gate. Scoring on the gate. The 8 trails. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. It's a field of 8. 7 score on the gate, the 8 trails. Exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Is He Watching? Owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, and Gail Jewsbury. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 2, Catch Me on Top, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains with Kelly Hort driving. 3, Bristol in Paris, owned by Diana Davey with Dave Hudon training and driving. 4, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and Tyson Jacoby's in the bike. Number 5, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. Jeff Hunt in the sulky. 6, Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Brandon Campbell aboard. 7, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. And the 8, Master of Liberty, once again starts from the trailing 8 hole, owned by Mark White, Bryant Hibbs. Mark White trains, Phil Giesbricks aboard. 5 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Wings are out, starters called for the horses to line up. The starting gate is moving. Once again, it's 7 scoring on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Brings together Is He Watching? 1 to 5. Catch Me on Top. Bristol and Paris. Wednesday's Child. Kahala Storm. Karma to Get You. Watching Marina. From the trailing 8 hole, it's Master of Liberty. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the far outside, Watching Marina trying to gun out of there for the lead. In between them now is Catch Me on Top. Moving up on the outside now, looking for a spot is Kahala Storm. Down towards the inside, Is He Watching? Then we come back to Wednesday's Child. There's a gap of 2 now to Karma to Get You. As they hit the turn, then Bristol and Paris. As they sweep by us now for the first time, and Master of Liberty. Opening quarter in 28 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, it is Scott Knight and Watching Marina with the lead of a length and a half. Hung on the outside, now Tough Trip for Kahala Storm. On the inside is Catch Me on Top, followed by Is He Watching? As they go to the clubhouse turn, then it's Wednesday's Child. Into the turn they go, and Watching Marina still with that lead, controlling the tempo. Leads it by a tight length. Catch Me on Top down towards the pylons. Also, Is He Watching at the pylons in third. Hung on the outside, Tough Trip tonight for Kahala Storm. Wednesday's Child, Karma to Get You, and Master of Liberty. Half went up in 58 and 4. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. There midway on the backstretch, and Watching Marina still with the lead of a length and a half. Is He Watching? Now pops out of the 3-hole and driving up for Rod Terrace. At the pylons is Catch Me on Top, followed by Wednesday's Child. Then on the outside, still hanging around, Kahala Storm. 3 quarters up, 128 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Is He Watching? Now challenges Watching Marina. As they turn for home, Is He Watching on the outside? Watching Marina down towards the pylons. Length and a half back now, trying to split pacers is Catch Me on Top. Is He Watching with a short lead? Catch Me on Top is trying to move through. Is He Watching to win it? Catch Me on Top second. Down on the inside, Wednesday's Child third, Watching Marina fourth. 159 and 1. Photo sign will be displayed. Please hold all tickets. In the photo number 1, Is He Watching? The unofficial winner. Number 2, Catch Me on Top second. 4, Wednesday's Child third. 7, Watching Marina fourth. 1, 2, 4, 7, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 1, Is He Watching? She's owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, and Gail Jewsbury. Trained and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Is He Watching is a 2-year-old filly by He's Watching out of Modern Hanover. The breeder out of Langley, BC, Leslie Godlin. Big crowd in the winner's enclosure, which includes many from Hastings Racecourse, including many of the jockeys. One to exacta was worth $9.10. 1 2 4 dollar try was $35.05. 20-cent super was $30.13. Double of 5 and 1, $6.60. Official placings. Number 1, Is He Watching? Your race winner. Number 2, Catch Me on Top, second. 3, Bristol in Paris was 8th. Number 4, Wednesday's Child, 3rd. Number 5, Kahala Storm, 5th. Number 6, Karma to Get You was 6th. 7, Watching Marina was 4th. And number 8, Master of Liberty was 7th. Rage down 1, 2, 8, 3, 5, 6, 4, and 7. Time for the mile, 1:59 and 1. Race 3, scratch the 1. The 9 does not draw in. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 7, scratch the 1, scratch the 9. Here's your field. Number 2, Toby the Tiger, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 3, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Dave Hudon drives. Number 4, You Know Who, owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams, Donna Cunningham trains, John Abbott's in the bike. Number 5 is Outlaw Western Style, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained and driven by Connie Colthammer. 6, Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin, Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 7, Tell the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt aboard. And the trailing 8-hole is The Hulk, owned by Rick and Jan White and Wayne Foster along with Glenn White. Rick White trains, Glenn White drives. 5 minutes to post time. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Race number 3. Starting game moving. Scratch the 1. The 9 does not draw in. It's 6 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. It's Toby the Tiger. More Monet. You Know Who. Outlaw Western Style. Buddyville. Tell the Heroes Go High. Trailing 8-hole will be the Hulk. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the center, You Know Who's out there for an early lead. Down towards the inside is More Monet. Trying to gain position on the outside. Now there's Buddyville for Scott Knight. Then Toby the Tiger down towards the inside, followed by the Hulk. Then we come back to Outlaw Western Style until the Heroes Go High. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Scott Knight made the top with Buddyville. Opening quarter. No time on the board as they wheel by us. It is Buddyville with the lead of a length and a half. Tracking along in second now is You Know Who. Gapped off 4 is More Monet. 3 for the back, Toby the Tiger. Then we have the Hulk. Outlaw Western Style until the Heroes Go High. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head towards the half-mile mark. And Buddyville controls the tempo. Sitting in the 2-hole is You Know Who. Half comes up and 57-1. As they head for the backstretch, it is still Buddyville with the lead over You Know Who. More Monet pacing along in third. Gapped off about 6 now. Up on the outside is the Hulk. On the inside is Toby the Tiger. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Buddyville still with the lead. Buddyville by just over a length. You Know Who and More Monet. 3/4 comes up, 126-4. Midway on that final turn, and Buddyville popping the pocket is You Know Who. Now More Monet's into it too as they turn for home. You Know Who on the outside by a head. Down on the inside is Buddyville, and going from the far outside down to the passing lane was More Monet. Buddyville reclaims the lead. Buddyville and You Know Who, they're right together. It'll be More Monet third, and the Hulk is fourth. 156-2. Please note the opening quarter mile went in 28-4. They finished in 156-2, and that's hand timed. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 6, Buddyville, the unofficial winner. Number 4, You Know Who, second. 3, More Monet, third. 8, The Hulk was fourth. 6-4-3-8 on the board. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the third, number 6, Buddyville. Owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace. Winning driver is Scott Knight. Buddyville is a 3-year-old gelding by Huntsville out of Baez. The breeder out of Kentucky, the Brittany Farms LLC. Time in the board, 156 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Buddyville. $6-4 exacta was $16.30. $6-4 try, $14.55. 6-4 20-cent super, $15.93. Official placings, Scratch the 1, number 2, Toby the Tiger, 5th, 3, More Monet was 3rd, 4, You Know Who, 2nd, number 5, Outlaw Western Style, 7th, number 6, Buddyville, your race winner, number 7, Till the Heroes Go High, 6th, 8, The Hulk was 4th, 9, Did Not Draw In, Reads Down Scratch, 5-3-2, 7-1-6, 4, Did Not Draw In, Time for the Mile, 156 and 2. Race 4, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Here's your field. Number 1, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains, Brad Watt drives. Number 2, Century Mock, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 3, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. 4, Outlaw End of an Era, owned by Chris Lancaster and Fred and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains, Phil Giesbrecht aboard. 5, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell up. 6, Jakara, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod, Blaine Chappell driving. And the 7 is Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 4 minutes to post time. Wings are out, starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. It's a full gate of 7. It's Hang On Sloopy and Century Mock. Pirate Booty and Outlaw, End of an Era. Western Summit, Jakara, and Hot Piece of Ace. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Hang On Sloopy out for the early lead. Century Mock looks for a spot. On the outside now is Outlaw, End of an Era. Down towards the inside comes Pirate Booty. Length and a half back now is Western Summit. The 2 back markers are Jakara and Hot Piece of Ace. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Brad Watts on the engine with Hang On Sloopy. Opening quarter, 26 and 4. Through the stretch now, it is Hang On Sloopy with a narrow lead, driving up on the outside and wanting the top. Here comes Outlaw, End of an Era. And Phil Giesbrecht makes the top, leads it now by a length and a half. Hang On Sloopy second, Century Mock is third, Pirate Booty fourth, Western Summit is fifth, Jakara and Hot Piece of Ace. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Outlaw, End of an Era, leads it by a little over a length. Chasing in second now, Hang On Sloopy. That half went up in 56 and 1. As they head for the backstretch, it is Outlaw, End of an Era. With the lead of a length and a half, Hang On Sloopy. Century Mock poised to tip to the outside. Pirate Booty will pick up the cover, followed by Western Summit, Jakara, and Hot Piece of Ace. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Outlaw, End of an Era. Century Mock inching up on the outside. At the pylons, Hang On Sloopy. 3/4, 124 and 1. Midway on the final turn, and it is Outlaw, End of an Era. Century Mock is in pursuit. At the pylons, Hang On Sloopy and Pirate Booty, and down the lane they come. Outlaw, End of an Era leads it by a neck. Century Mock, Pirate Booty closing grandstand side. Century Mock, Pirate Booty down to these two. Picture finish right together. 4 of them there for third. The win, though, between Century Mock and Pirate Booty. 153 and 3. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, Pirate Booty, the unofficial winner. 2, Century Mock second. 6, Jakara third. And 5, Western Summit fourth. 3, 2, 6, 5 on the board. In the winner's enclosure, the winner, the fourth, number 3, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman with an I. Trained and driven to victory by Terry Kaufman with a Y. Pirate Booty is a 5-year-old mare by Captain Treacherous out of Honky Tonk Woman. The breeders, the Let It Ride Stable and Ducks Farm Incorporated out of Florida. 3-2 exacta was $45.20. 3-2-6 dollar try, $672.10. 20-cent super was $407.01. Official placings, number 1, Hang On Sloopy, 5th. Number 2, Century Mock, 2nd. Number 3, Pirate Booty, your race winner. Number 4, Outlaw End of an Era, 6th. Number 5, Western Summit, 4th. Number 6, Jakara, 3rd. Number 7, Hot Piece of Ace, 7th. Rates down 5-2-1, 6-4-3, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:53 and 3. Race 5, please note this is a stake elimination. We have 8 on the gate. The 9 is the trailer. Once again, race 5, stake elimination, 8 on the gate. The 9 trails. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. This is the second leg. First Division, BC bred Stakes number 25, Robert Milbank Memorial. Here's the field, number 1, Phone 911. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains with Brandon Campbell driving. Number 2, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders. Trained by Jim Marino with Brad Watt in the bike. Number 3 is Moneybags, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Wild Dune Stable, and RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt aboard. Number 5, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6, I Know Better, owned by Ashley Ederer and Jane Kelly. Ashley Ederer trains, Kelly Hort drives. 7, Buddy Knox, owned by Waco Pian and Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knight's aboard. Number 8, Outlaw Stay the Course, does start on the main part of the gate. From post 8, Outlaw West Stables owned. Connie Colthammer trained, John Abbott driving. Trailing 9-hole belongs to I Am a Vertical, owned by Derek Gilbert, trained by Chris Lancaster. Phil Giesbrecht aboard. Once again, this is a stake elimination. It's 8 on the gate scoring. The 9 is the trailer. Gates in position. Starter called for the horses to line up. Once again, this is a stake elimination. We start 8 on the gate. 9 is the trailer. From the pylons out, it's phone 911, Better Than Luck, and Moneybags. Oscar the Grouch, they're all Kents. I Know Better. Buddy Knox, your favorite at 3-2. Outlaw Stay the Course will be on the far outside, trailing 9-hole. I Am a Vertical. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, second leg, first division, Robert Milbank Memorial. From the pylons, phone 911 is quick off the wings, but here's Buddy Knox looking for a spot and will land in the 2-hole. It's a length and a half back to I Know Better. Then 2.5 for the back is Moneybags. Then we come back to Better Than Luck. The field is getting strung out as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Brandon Campbell and phone 911 has the lead. 27-2 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now, it is phone 911 with the lead. Scott Knight sits second with Buddy Knox. Length and a half back is I Know Better. Length and a half for the back is Moneybags. Gapped off about 5 is Better Than Luck. Then they're all Kent's I Am a Vertical. Back to Outlaw Stay the Course. And as they go to the clubhouse turn, it's Oscar the Grouch, the trailer. Into the turn they go. And it is still phone 911 leading it. Half comes up 58-1. To the backstretch they go. And it is phone 911 leading it over Buddy Knox. Length and a half back is I Know Better. Length and a quarter back is Moneybags. It's about 5 now to They're All Kents. On the inside is Better Than Luck. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, phone 911 continues to lead it. And Buddy Knox. Here comes Moneybags rolling up on the outside. Then it's back to I Know Better racing along in 4th. 3/4, 127. They're midway on the turn in the Robert Milbank Memorial. Phone 911 has the lead. Now tipping out for the drive. Here comes Buddy Knox. And down the lane they come. Phone 911, Buddy Knox. Passing lane for I Know Better. Phone 911, Buddy Knox. One last surge on the outside. Buddy Knox to win it. I believe it's phone 911 second. I Know Better third. Moneybags fourth. 155. Unofficial winner number 7, Buddy Knox. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets at 7 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 1, phone 911 second. Number 6, I Know Better third. Number 3, Moneybags was fourth. 7163 on the board. Please note on the Super High Five, the fifth horse was the 8. Outlaw, Stay the Course. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the 5th. This is the second leg, first division of the Robert Milbank Memorial. Number 7, Buddy Knox. He remains undefeated, owned by Waco Punin. Trained by Rod Terrace, the winning driver, Scott Knight. 3 training wins tonight for Rod Terrace. Buddy Knox, a 2-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Yoga Pants. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Jim Marino. Time on the board, 1:55. That's a life mark for the winner, Buddy Knox. The result official. 7-1 exacta was $6.60. Dollar try was $9.45. Superfecta, $5.61. Super High Five, $15.99. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $66 even. Official placings, number 1, Phone 911, second. Number 2, Better Than Luck, 9th. Number 3, Moneybags, 4th. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch was 7th. Number 5, They're All Kents, 6th. Number 6, I Know Better, 3rd. Number 7, Buddy Knox, your race winner. Number 8, Outlaw Stay the Course, 5th. Number 9, I Am a Vertical, was 8th. Reads down 294, 763, 158. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 155 flat. Race 6, scratch the 4, scratch the 7. No show, no superfecta wagering. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6. Field of 5 now. Scratch the 4 and the 7. No show, no superfecta wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Red and Ready. Owned by Robert Chadwick. Kyle Chadwick trains. Phil Giesbrick driving. Number 2, Diva Amour. Owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3, Heart of a Dragon. Owned and trained by Jim Marino. Brad Watt aboard. 5, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 6, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4 minutes to post time. Exactor, try and pick 4 wagering. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6. Starting gate now moving. Field of 5 for race 6 kicks off the pig 4. It's Red and Ready, Diva Amour, Heart of a Dragon, Hearts Are Racing, and You're Not Worth My Time. Scratch the 4 and the 7. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the pylons, Red and Ready out for an early lead. Diva Amour pressing, but now will back off. Length and a half back, Heart of a Dragon gets away in 3rd, followed by Hearts Are Racing, and You're Not Worth My Time. They're on the turn, and Red and Ready for Phil Giesbrick with the lead. Leading it now by a length and a half. It'll be the 2-hole trip for Diva Amour. Gapped off 2 is Heart of a Dragon. Hearts Are Racing, and You're Not Worth My Time. Opening quarter, 29 and 1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Red and Ready showing the way. 2-hole trip, Diva Amour. Gapped off 2 still is Heart of a Dragon. Length and 3/4 back, Hearts Are Racing. You're Not Worth My Time, the trailer, about 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go with Red and Ready, doling out the fractions, leading it by a length and a half. Diva Amour with the 2-hole trip. Half up, 58 and 4. To the backstretch they go, and it is Red and Ready still over Diva Amour. Still sitting in 3rd is Heart of a Dragon, followed by Hearts Are Racing, and You're Not Worth My Time. No change in the order as they head towards the 3/4 mark. It's Red and Ready still with the lead. Diva Amour in 2nd. Tight to the helmet is Hearts of a Dragon sitting in 3rd. Hearts Are Racing 4th. You're Not Worth My Time is 5th. 3/4, 127 and 2. Midway on the final turn, and Red and Ready continues to lead over Diva Amour with Heart of a Dragon in 3rd. As they wheel for home, it's Red and Ready with the lead. Diva Amour now attacking on the outside. Heart of a Dragon 3rd. Deep stretch, Red and Ready. Diva Amour. Red and Ready finds a little more, wins it by a tight length. Diva Amour will be 2nd. Heart of a Dragon 3rd. 156 flat. Unofficial winner was the 1, Red and Ready, 2, Diva Amour, 2nd, 3, Heart of a Dragon, 3rd, 5, Hearts Are Racing, 4th. 1, 2, 3, 5, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 1, Red and Ready. Owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, and the winning driver, Phil Giesbrick. Red and Ready is a 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar out of She's a Mystery. The breeders out of BC, Deanna and Charles Merritt. Time on the board, 156, life mark for the winner, Red and Ready. One two exacta was $4.90. 1 2 3 dollar try $7.35. Official placings: number 1, Red and Ready, your race winner. Number 2, Diva Amour, 2nd. Number 3, Heart of a Dragon, 3rd. Scratch the 4. 5, Hearts Are Racing, 4th. 6, You're Not Worth My Time, was 5th. Scratch the 7th. Reads down 1 2 3. Scratch. 4 5 scratch. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 156 flat. No changes in the 7th. Don't forget, live racing does continue here tomorrow evening. It's a Friday night buffet. First race will be 6 p.m. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. This is the second leg of the Betty Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old fillies. Field of 7, Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Vintage Lass, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod. Kelly Hort in the bike. Number 2, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Danroth, trained by Chris Lancaster. Dave Hudon driving. 3 is Over Ice, owned by the JJJ Sables. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell driving. Number 4, Senorita Draco, owned by the JJJ Sables. Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight in the bike. Number 5, Martini Please, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Ralph Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 6 is Catch Me Gracefully, owned by Rita Codd, Charles Hunter. Andrew Baird trains. John Abbott drives. And number 7 is Lumbee Dragon, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Velda Olding, Chris Lancaster trains. Phil Giesbrick driving. 5 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up race 7. This is the second leg, Betty Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old fillies. It's Vintage Lass and Great Emotion, Over Ice and Senorita Draco. Martini Please, Catch Me Gracefully, and Lumbee Dragon. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Over Ice is quick, get out for an early lead. Moving up on the outside, here's Martini Please. Down towards the inside, Vintage Lass gets away in 3rd. It's Great Emotion who lands in 4th. Then there's 2 lengths further back to Senorita Draco. 2 back markers, Catch Me Gracefully and Lumbee Dragon. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Over Ice shows the way. Opening quarter, 27 and 3. Through the stretch, it is Brandon Campbell and Over Ice with a 1.5 length lead. Vintage Lass sits in 2nd. Going along in 3rd is Great Emotion, followed by Senorita Draco, Catch Me Gracefully, Lumbee Dragon. The trailer now is Martini Please. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Over Ice controlling the tempo. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 58 and 4, 31 and 1 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Over Ice with that lead over Vintage Lass, who's still sitting in 2nd. Now gapped off 2 1/4 is Great Emotion in 3rd, followed by Senorita Draco in 4th. Moving up on the outside now into 5th is Lumbee Dragon. On a break there towards the back of the pack is Catch Me Gracefully. As they hit the far turn, 3/4 up, 127 and 1. And it is Over Ice, comfortable on a 1.5 length lead. Vintage Lass sits in 2nd with Great Emotion 3rd as they wheel for home. Over Ice has not been extended, leads it now by 4. Deep stretch now, it's Over Ice by 4. Battle on for 2nd, but Over Ice, an easy winner. Vintage Lass, Great Emotion gets 2nd. Vintage Lass 3rd, Senorita Draco 4th. 155 and 2. Top 4 finishers in race 7. Winner number 3, Over Ice. 2, Great Emotion 2nd. 1, Vintage Lass 3rd. 4, Senorita Draco was 4th. 3-2-1-4 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. Winner of race 7, number 3, Over Ice. She's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Over Ice, a 2-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of Arm in Arm. The breeder, the owner, the JJJ Stables. Time on the board, 155 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Over Ice. 3-2 exacta was $4. 3-2 $1 try, $9.40. 20-cent super was $8.83. Official placings: number 1, Vintage Last, third. Number 2, Great Emotion, second. Number 3, Over Ice, your elimination winner. Number 4, Senorita Draco was fourth. Number 5, Martini Please, sixth. Number 6, Catch Me Gracefully was seventh. And number 7, Lumbee Dragon, fifth. Reads down 3-2-1. 4, 6, 7, 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 155 and 2. Race 8, this is the second leg, second division of the Robert Milbank Memorial. 8 on the gate scoring. The 9 is the trailer. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. This is the second leg, second division, Robert Milbank Memorial. Once again, we score 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer for stake and elimination races. Here's the field number 1, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2, Living to the Max, owned by Donna and Robert Weiss. Chris Lancaster trains. Phil Giesbrick the board. 3, Key Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains. Driver, Scott Knight. Number 4, Alligator, owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains. Brad Watt driving. Number 5, Nothing in Moderation, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 6, Nothing Bugs Me, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 7, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. Starting from the far outside is the 8, Wanna Be a Big Star, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell driving. Trailing 9-hole belongs to Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Blaine Chappell driving. 5 minutes to post time. Starting call for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Race 8, second division, second leg. Robert Milbank Memorial. 8 on the gate, the 9's the trailer. It's Pull the Trigger, Living to the Max, Key Dragon, Alligator. Nothing and Moderation. Nothing Bugs Me. McMoney. Wanna Be a Big Stars on the far outside. Sylvester trailing 9 hole. They're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. There's a cluster looking for the top. There goes Nothing Bugs Me looking for the lead. In between pacers now is Key Dragon, and down on the inside is Pull the Trigger. On the outside now is Nothing in Moderation. Now looking for a hole and trying to slide into the 5th spot is Wanna Be a Big Star. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time, opening quarter comes up, 27 flat. And Nothing Bugs Me for Rod Terrace, leads it now by a length and a half. 2-hole trip for Key Dragon. Gapped off 3 now as they go under the line is Pull the Trigger. 2.5 for the back is Nothing in Moderation, followed by Wanna Be a Big Star. On the break there was Living to the Max. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Nothing Bugs Me continues to lead it by a length and a half. Key Dragon will sit in second. Gapped off 2.5 now is Pull the Trigger in third. Gapped off 3.5. Here comes rushing up on the outside, Wanna Be a Big Star. That half one up in 56 and 2. As they head down the backstretch, it is Nothing Bugs Me with the lead. Tracking on the helmet is Key Dragon. Gapped off 2.5 is Pull the Trigger. Moving into contention now, here's Wanna Be a Big Star. As they hit the far turn, 3/4 up, 124 and 4. They're midway on the turn, and it is Nothing Bugs Me for Rod Terrace still with the lead. Key Dragon sitting in second. Now, Wanna Be a Big Star is tipped to the outside for the drive, and down the lane they come. It is Nothing Bugs Me with a short lead. Here comes Wanna Be a Big Star, rolling up on the outside. Nothing Bugs Me, Wanna Be a Big Star. Wanna Be a Big Star wins it. Nothing Bugs Me second. Key Dragon third. Pull the Trigger fourth. 154 flat. A photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 8, Wanna Be a Big Star, the unofficial winner. Number 6, Nothing Bugs Me, second. 3, Key Dragon, third. 1, Pull the Trigger, fourth. 8631, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, second leg, second division of the Robert Milbank Memorial. Number 8, Wanna Be a Big Star. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Wanna Be a Big Star, a 2-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Greek Beach. The breeder out of Langley, BC, Jane Kelly. Time on the board, 154 flat. That's a life mark for the winner. Wanna Be a Big Star. $8.6 exacta was worth $7.10. $8.63 try, $10.95. 20-cent super, $9.19. Dollar pick 5, 5 of 5 needed, $55.20. Official placings, number 1, Pull the Trigger, 4th. Number 2, Living to the Max, 9th. Number 3, Key Dragon, 3rd. Number 4, Alligator, 5th. Number 5, Nothing in Moderation was 8th. Number 6, Nothing Bugs Me, 2nd. Number 7, McMoney was 7th. Number 8, Wanna Be a Big Star, your race winner. Number 9, Sylvester was 6th. Rates down 493, 582, 716. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 154 flat. Race 9, no changes. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the nightcap, ninth and final event. There's Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Super High Five wagering. No carryover. It's a field of 8, 7 scoring on the gate. The 8 is the trailer. Post time in 6 minutes. Here's the field. Number 1, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Waco Pianon. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 2, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains. Phil Giesbrick the board. 3, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Chocolate Terror, owned by Kelly Hort, Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains, Scott Knight drives. 5, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt aboard. Number 6 is Hurry Home, owned by Daryl Mason. Rene Goulet trains and drives. 7, Musette, owned by Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell at the lines. And number 8, On the Road to Texas, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 5 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow night is 6 p.m. Starter call for the horses to line up. Nightcap, ninth and final. Starting game moving. Once again, 7 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. It's Custard or Nothing and a little bit of Custard. Riverboat Rosie and Chocolate Terror. Mystic Shadow and Hurry Home. Moussette's on the outside. Trailing 8-hole is On the Road to Texas. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Chocolate Terror out for an early lead. Down towards the inside is a little bit of Custard. Mousette is hung on the outside, but going to slide into the 3 spot in front of Custard or Nothing. Length and a half back is On the Road to Texas. Then we come back to Riverboat Rosie and the 2 back markers, Mystic Shadow and Hurry Home. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up on the board in 28 and 2. And through the stretch for the first time. And it is Chocolate Terror out there with a length and a half lead for Scott Knight. 2-hole trip, it's a little bit of Custard. Moussette's got a good spot in third, followed by Custard or Nothing in fourth. On the Road to Texas, Riverboat Rosie, Mystic Shadow and Hurry Home. Into the clubhouse turn they go, they're in single file, and Chocolate Terror shows the way. They go by the half-mile mark now in 58 and 1. As they head for the backstretch, it is Chocolate Terror with the lead of a length and a quarter. In that 2-hole, little bit of Custard. Mousette now takes a peek to the outside, and she'll be on the move. 2 lengths further back now is Custard or Nothing and On the Road to Texas. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Chocolate Terror with that lead. Mousette is on the outside. At the pylons, little bit of Custard. Going along in fourth is Custard or Nothing. On the Road to Texas, fifth. Sixth is Riverboat Rosie. 125 and 4, 3/4 time. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Chocolate Terror comes home with a length and a quarter lead. It's Mousette now going to attack on the outside. Down towards the pylons in third. Little bit of Custard. Deep stretch though. Chocolate Terror will go all the way. Mousette settles for second. Tight for third. On the Road to Texas. Little bit of Custard down in the passing lane. Custard or Nothing. Picture finish there. 154 and 3. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 4, Chocolate Terror, the unofficial winner. Number 7, Mousette, second. Number 8, On the Road to Texas, third. Number 2, Little Bit of Custard, fourth. Completing the super high 5, the 1, Custard or Nothing. 4, 7, 8, 2, and 1. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 4, Chocolate Terror. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Trained by Kelly Hort and driven to victory by Scott Knight. 3 driving wins tonight for Scott Knight. Chocolate Terror is an 8-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror out of Chocolate Art. The breeders, Eldred Nicholson and James Gorman. The result is official. Four 7 exacta was 36.70. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 20-cent price, $5 and a nickel. Try was 57.50. Super High 5 was 231.60. 20-cent super was $88. And 45 cents. And the pick 3, you need 3 of 3, dollar price, $16.80. Official placings, number 1, Custard or Nothing, 5th. Number 2, Little Bit of Custard, 4th. Number 3, Riverboat Rosie, 6th. Number 4, Chocolate Terror, your race winner. Number 5, Mystic Shadow, 7th. Number 6, Hurry Home, was 8th. Number 7, Musette, 2nd. And number 8, On the Road to Texas, 3rd. Reads down 546, 178, 2 and 3. Time for the mile, 154 and 3. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing does continue here tomorrow evening. It's a Friday night buffet in the home stretch. $29.99, which also includes a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.